Morning. How's everyone doing this morning? Mr. Eric, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Ooh, that tastes terrible. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. We got GDP. GDP. The big GDP. Blackguard. Up. Up. Chicka, 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 brown chicken, brown cow. Chicka, chicka. Chicka, chicka. Narrow range. Deep, 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 narrow, granja. So hurry up and wait for the the announcements. All right. Oh. Mr. Dick. Morning. You back from vacation or you still on vacation? Good, 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 good. Yeah, we saw you say aloha one time and that was about it. Good. Yeah, you're allowed to disconnect, my friend. It's actually advised. Sheesh. Yeah, you have to. You have to disconnect from this. Otherwise it will eat you alive. Oh boy. Whew, excuse me. All right. What do I need here? I need, what do you need? 15,000 for a 250. So I need 3,300. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. And my live account. Well, and the PA account. Yeah, I'm about to pass this 20,000. 250. Yeah, 250. And I've brought this MFF back to life. Back to life. Moi. Ah. Back. Back to life. Back to reality. Hey Siri, play Soul. Hey Siri, play Soul to Soul Back to Life. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. I'm not in the car. Why does it say I'm in the car? Get out of the car. Hey Siri, play Soul to Soul Back to Life. There's a cell signal down here. Two of them actually on a after a draw of 66. Um. Okay. All right, we're back at lower Keltenius. Anyone still short? I regret not being short, just in the fact that we were near the Keltner. But they're moving the Keltner lower. Let's go, boys. And ladies, if you're short, good, good, good. So there's a sell signal here. Okay. But what happens is you kind of got to wait for the draw. So we wait for the draw here. Okay. And then watch this. There's an actual sell signal right here. Zhgaboonk. And you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah. Freedom. Freedom. I chickened and pulled it. Manok. 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 I didn't even put the order in, so there's that. And then we have news at 8:30. Big news at 8:30, 9:45, and 10 a.m. Boys and MTV. There you go. Freedom. Okay, there's lower Keltner 15-minute. And make them blue. So all you have to do. And you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah. Freedom. Freedom. I'm on lower Keltner on the 15 and the deuce. There's nothing I can do. The deuce. 1 minute to ADP report. You can see them pulling the bids and offers. Okay, right back into that string of crime scene, yellow tape, 30-second chart. from 11 a.m. yesterday. That 58 crime scene. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Lock in. All right, just to remind everyone, all of the latency and lag will be gone. Cinco de Mayo is going to be our small grand opening for the office. It'll be an online grand opening. And we will be celebrating no more latency issues. We will be going over to fiber. I know for some of you, you live in big cities, that's not a big deal for you. That's not how this works where I live. And it is a fiber dedicated business line, actual line to the building. It was built for that building that I'm going to. And it's not a big building. So I'm going to have mega bandwidth. And then what I'm going to do is I'll up it to the highest one eventually. Then we'll have no problems. It's expensive though. It's because it's not home fiber. 'Tis not home fiber. Freedom. If you're still short, you're below the lower Keltner now. One, two, three. I guess it's going to be 80s rock today, fam. If anyone's all right with that. Yes, I will take one dog at a time, and we will figure out if they can handle. Oh, boy. One of them's really neurotic. You know what I mean? Yikes. I don't know. Maybe the neurotic one will do better than the calm one. I don't know. They're not publicly trained. They're a little too friendly. Boxers kick with their back legs, if you guys didn't know this. And yes, it is very off-putting to someone that does not know it. You know what I think is funny? That traders are considered like professional people, right? What does this have anything to do with any sort of professionalism? I haven't figured that out. Just because they have the money to buy the nice shirts and the nice buildings does not mean that this is some sort of professional profession. I don't know. Recognizing a pattern on a video game is professional? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, if you're still short, lock it in. You're getting down there. Next crime scene on your 2 minutes, 46. Great job, those of you that are shorts. Let's go, Flint. I'm noticing, let's see. We are getting a dog bed for the office, if that answers your question. Yep, that's confirmed. Man, this was a killer short. Sweet mercy. I mean, we were only a couple, 2.5 points. 2.5 points from our Keltner, and now we're 10 points below the signal. Well, my friends. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually 4 sell signals. I can't show them to you yet. But man, they're good. Oh, man. $55.48's the over-under. Let me get the Mancini locked in. I think we got a new one coming on, right? Yep, there it is. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to x.com. I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. I'm going to grab his levels at the bottom. That's what he calls technical analysis 101. I'm going to go ahead and throw those on my chart. Free fall. Look at that. $57 fails. We dip 48.16. Wow. I did not think that this short signal would be 20 points good, fam. That's why I got to keep my opinion out of them. Oh, my goodness. Trade of the day. Wow. Sheesh. All right, well, we're expanding range if that makes anyone feel any better. I guess it's 90s. Let's go, Tyson. All right, fam, let's get a Stay Frosty for Tyson. I think I got one of them around here. I think I got one. Good job, buddy. Yep. I see it, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Get away, creepy old man. If I didn't have a chest cold, that would have been a lot funnier. But trust me, I got a chest cold. That was painful to try to do that. I'm over here coughing now. Good Lord. You need to chill out, Jason. Humble brag, my friend. I had a little chuckle on that one, Nick. One minute till major news. 1 minute till major news. Please close all positions. Do not be, if you're in a prop firm, you probably cannot trade this depending on what prop firm you're at. Good. Listen, either this is going yard 50 plus or minus, or it's going absolutely nowhere. Watch. Look, everybody's covering. Look, everybody's covering because they forgot news was coming. Look. No, I'm kidding. Computers don't forget, guys. It's either programmed or it's not. They don't forget news, right? Okay, here we go. 15 seconds. Lock in. News coming. Locked out. All stops were hit. Okay, we're 1.5 wide. Spread is 1.5 wide. 52, 50. 49, 50. 51, 50. It really likes 50. It loves 50. Mm, 50, mi amor. Very uneventful, folks. Uh-oh, it's going to pick a direction. Yeah. And left some bucktooth stepchild up above at about 54, 55. And 56. Yuck. But like, I'll deal with you when I get home. The house better be clean. Okay, Mom, I'm sorry. Mom. 41s. It doesn't like 50 anymore. Folks, there's no way to trade this, right? Like, because you go, well, I could have taken a 44.75 short. No, you couldn't have. No, you couldn't have. Trust me. I have a huge sell signal right here. Oh my God. No. Like a 20-point stop. That means we're going to 15, 55, 15. I'll offer out in the sim. I don't like any of it. It's gone. Nope. 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 Okay, your target is literally 16. Monster sell signal. I can't take it. Once you stop looking at the news and start watching the tape, things will become much clearer to you, my friend. Remember, we don't care what the news is. We care what the tape reaction is to the news. The last time I checked what the news was when it came out, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. You can't read. We're not a computer. We can't read the news and the tape at the same time. So it's more important to read the tape than the news. Yep. And Flint, once you practice that, everything changes on the news release. Okay, yesterday's low, 55.2150, coming into play. Ooh, was that my entry signal right there? 35. I'll do it in the simulator. Sim, 35.75. Stop is, it's just so big.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sim. 57, stop. I'm not trying to have $1,000 per contract stop. So target's 1450.
Order submitted.
Yuck. I'll do it in the sim. Sim. Yes, Flint, you just need to know when it comes out. You don't need to know what the number actually is. The price reaction, the price action reaction will give you the information you need. Because let's say that it comes, let's say it's expected at 200,000, and let's just use a non-farm payroll, and it comes in at 270, and the market tanks. Okay, see the disconnect. Let's say that it's expected at 200. It comes in at 130, and the market rallies. There we go. That is where it becomes the price action part of it. SIM. It's in the game. So the target is 14 and change. Whatever 14 you guys are going to front run me at. Go ahead. It looks like we might be going wide range today, folks, because look at how they're chewing through 10 points. What? Right? I mean, stop down to 35.50, free trade. Let's just bask. Let's just basketball in its glory. 14.50 target. I'm going to front run myself at 15. All right, 29 stop. Lock it in. Oh. I'll go 1575 just to front run you bastards too. In my simulated trade. That's the 5th sell signal in a row. 5th. 5. Cinco. Oh. Oh. Stop to 25. Let's go. Do not turn this bar around. Hit the buy button. Hit the buy button, please. 1575 coming in. He says, I got a bearskin rug. Oh. 23 stop. Locking it in, boys. Woo! 19 stop. He shoots. He scores. 20 in the bank, fam. Woo! It's hot over here. All right, let's look at the larger time frames. Guys, just remember the theatrics are because I'm running a business, right? We're streaming. If I were sitting here by myself, I might hoot and holler and give a little cussing and hooting and whatnot, but not the theatrics that I do. I do this because we're running a show. You can't just sit here all day and not talk. Trust me, I've tried that. People do not return. There has to be some sort of personality. All right, so the narrative is just the same as yesterday. We're watching the block here, okay, which is that big gap on the right here, okay, and this high to high becomes a broken trend line, right here. Same narrative, but yesterday it decided to go up instead of down. Same narrative. What if we slide right through this? Okay, if we slide right through the white line, what we're looking for is red, and red. It's all right here. Everything's right here. Okay, on the top side, blue and white. Okay, and then I'll bring this one over. Oops. I did it again. I'm trying to grab that. There. I guess the drawing tool is long. How does that work? Up and over. Okay, so you hit shift click, up and over. Okay. Let's test it. Let's see how this works here. How do we want to test it? All right, so let's say that we want to go short here, and we would have a target of this right here. What does this say? 2 bars, 2 days, minus 166 points, so 3%. Wow, that's a really long ways down. Look at that. That's a wow. All right, so there's the measuring tool. Wow, we got as low as 9s. Okay, you got a hole, 1625. I kind of wish I would have taken that with real money. I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm kidding. Okay, NQ down 1.8%. Are we back on the sell tip? Oh. And they might break it, Mr. Lewis. Yeah. Ooh, I have no lag. I have no lag today. You just answered me the second I said that. Wow. And you're all the way across the world. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, you're answering me as I'm saying it. Folks, you guys should have no lag. Yeah, look at that. You're answering it. You're literally talking. You're typing as I'm talking. So you guys should have no lag today. Now, that could change because this internet sucks, right? Wow, this thing is still going. I'm actually perplexed, fam. Now, is Mancini perplexed? No, he's got our back. He's got our levels. Ready? 93.85. We know this, right? He's going to come up with it. Is there a new tweet? He's going to come in with a new tweet. And it's going to say 95 to 83 or 83 to 95, whatever he says. Yep, 93. Look at that. Imagine that. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of FOMO brewing. Let me help you guys. I'm gonna bring my boy. Here he is. Here's my boy.
I get what you're saying.
He's gonna save you.
Come here, guy. Wink. No.
Here he is.
No.
Pow! No FOMO.
Won't you listen to
No
me?
FOMO. If you have FOMO, grab your drawing tool and start drawing. Draw where you would push the button instead. Because the hardest part is, where do you draw your stop? Hello? Hello, McFly? Massive sell signal. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Does anyone want to take this for me? A 40-point stop? No. Okay. No. Not even in the simulator. Not even in the simulator do I take a 40-point stop. Excuse me. Not even in the simulator, in the micros. Not even in the micros, in the simulator, will I take a 40-point stop trade. I'm sorry. We know what happens to 40-point stops, fam. My data will tell you, smoke it. Nope. Now, will it gauge other trades in the future based upon this bar that you see? Yes. Right, because, and here's what I mean. Could it gauge another sell signal in the 2-minute? Maybe. But what it could gauge for me is the run back through this bar or not. Right? That's what I'm watching, right? Oh, we got a huge sell signal, right? Old losing rev, which is, all right. Oh, where's the signal? Right? And then when it's right up here, you're wondering, why did I short that down there? Okay. And then the one time you don't do it, it goes all the way down and gives you 40 points. Oh, boy. 56.75 is the stop. Right, so what does that actually make it? 43 points. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Yeah, it's too far away from the entry. I'll take it in the sim, in the micros. That way it frees up my ES. 13.75 would be the offer.
Order submitted.
I don't think I've ever taken a trade with a 43-point stop. Not even in the simulator. So this will be a first in 27 years. Now, I've taken lots of trades with no stop. I've taken lots of trades where I think I have a great stop of $200 that I lose $10,264.50. Oh, that's different than this? Oh, sorry. I thought it was the same thing. Sorry. You guys know that in prop firms, right? Let's say you take a short in an MES contract. And you go long in the ES, do you guys realize that violates your terms of service? You can't hedge against yourself, even micro to ES. You guys understand that? You can't even do it in separate accounts in the same prop firm. If you're on the X platform, you can't do it in any account. Doesn't matter what prop firm you work for, considering Top Step gives away the data. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that's a good one, Ryan. I see that on the 5 minute. Yeah, I took that bar's huge on the 2 minute too. It was 20 points on the 2 minute, and I got that one. Nice. Same target too. My target was 15. Ooh, my simulator is going to go short.
Order
Right there.
filled.
Let's see how bad this thing gets crushed. So the target is 70.75. Oh boy, I can't even take it serious, to be real honest with you.
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's almost comical. It's almost comical, but hey, the orders are there, getting out at 71, 54, 71 with a 56, 55, 56, 75 stop. It's comical, but it's there. It's there. I'm leaving it there. It is what it is. It says we're going to 54, 70. Here we go. Here we go. One micro because it's 43 million points. I give this a 4% chance of success based upon the large stop level. Don't forget to smash that like button. We nailed that short. That was a beautiful short. 20-point stop, unfortunately. 21-point stop. It worked like a charm, though. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. If you're new, I'd like you to say hi. This is a little fellowship minute that we have here, I'd like to present a toast, everyone, to keeping your head up. Don't give up. Keep your stop in place. Honor it. Don't slip it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get the right camera on here. Let me find the camera. Hey, there it is. Cheers, everybody. Good morning to ya. I've got a sim short with a 43-point stop. I can't believe I'm even saying it. 1 micro. I'm going for 70s. Feels weird saying that. We do have another sell signal. Oh, boy. We are narrow range, right? Ooh, we are not. We are not narrow range. Good, good, good.
Order submitted.
Baby!
Order filled. Order submitted.
Ooh, this is going to be an instant stop out. Nice. Target's 02. That one's going to be an instant stop out there. They got me on this one. I should have entered at 13. Not had my stop there. Well, that's going to cost me. An add at 10?
Order filled.
Yep.
Order submitted.
Gave me 1050. Nice.
Order canceled.
Nice. Added at 1050. Out at 850. That negated 2 points of the stop out here at 13. O2 target. Okay, if this doesn't fail here soon, I'm going to kill it. It probably hit my stop before I can kill it, though. Unless we find a seller, like right now. Okay, and if we get a break, I'm going to move my stop to 925. Because I want this to go like right now. I want it to smash 05. Smash 05. Go, 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 go. Okay, stopped at 925. Is that right? 925. There we go. 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 That's what we're looking for. Stop to 8. Stop to 8. I will die for you. 4 tick Nick. Okay, next pump down, we're going to 06. I would die for you. Stop to 7. I can always get back in. Free trade. Twos. Stop to 6. 575.
Cancel.
He shoots. He scores. Furpeck. If you're going to go to R, it's 96.50. 96.50. That's so funny. I just talked in this voice. And the song 1999 by Prince started right as I said that. So it was the same voice. He said, I will not hurt you. That was trippy. I'm out. O2s. All right, we're on the board, fam. We're on the board. I could not have been any clearer as to what I was doing. I hope all of you did what I did. I couldn't have been any clearer. And you should be able to hear my orders. Order filled. And yes, my 43-point stop short is still alive. Here, we could do this. Watch this. We could put the simulated one on this one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, nope. It's in the micros. I can't do that. That won't work. Nice trade, everybody. $2,000 party over. You should hear them. You guys should hear them. They are on. They are on. Yeah, they're on. Yeah, it's got to be you. It is just you. No, I'm kidding. Can anyone confirm? They should be on. Anyway, I told you what I was doing. I went 0750 and 10. It gave me, I actually got positive slippage. Let's peep. $2,000 party over out of sight. Tonight I'm gonna party like it's 1999. I wish I could have held the 1050 to 2. Ooh, that would have been sweet. At that point, it was mitigation, right? The reason I took 10, let me show you. You probably can figure it out, though, right? This red over green was very valid. Very valid. Right? Right here. If you want to find out more about how I do it, oh, it's because I'm on the wrong scene. Da. You guys saw my face the whole time. Shit. Yeah. I will put him in. I will put him in that scene. I think. I think. Where's my producer? Where's my fucking producer? He's probably messaging me. He's probably messaging me going, bro, what are you doing? Hey, egg on my face, fam. Anyway, I narrated what I was doing. That solves the problem. Yes, my fat head on the TV. No, Kyle, I said I was kidding. I don't ever assume it's you. I always assume it's me. Because honestly, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to whatever this program I'm using is called. I was going to call it OBS, but I guess it's not. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Richard, contact at sageft.com and Elijah will help you. It's probably just an error, my friend. Probably just an error. I don't know if there's anything to log into, though. Yeah. And Elijah or Madi, if you are reading this or listening, Mr. Richard has a question for you. Party! All right, we've had a great morning so far, fam. What a morning. 2 for 2. There's been 6 sell signals in this sequence. Oh, yeah, we'll get you lined out, Richard. We'll get you lined out. Yeah, there you go. And he's probably on it right now because he can hear it. He's listening. Mr. Richard, you're very welcome, buddy. If you have had a call with me and you're stuck at a spot in your trading, I need you to email me, okay? sage@sageft.com. I want you to tell me what call you're on and where you're stuck. Okay? We have the solution for you. And no, the solution isn't, hey, why don't you book a call? No. There's something we can do before that. Tell me what call you're on. Tell me where you're stuck. Okay? Tell me where you're plateauing. Tell me where you're stuck. Tell me where your challenge is. Okay? sage@sageft.com if you've had a call with me. If you haven't booked a call yet, why not? Okay? If you have had 1 or 2 or 3 calls and you're supposed to have your second, third, or fourth, and you haven't, why not? Okay? Save your excuses. Okay? This 43-point short is crushing it. Actually, it's scary as hell because it's only up 13 points. Indeed, I do. All right, so NQ briefly went minus 2%. Now it's negative 1.95. Was that the trigger? Was that capitulation? Let's watch. This is the scary point about having a 43-point stop. I don't care if you're 1-to-1 leverage, 10-to-10 leverage, 64-to-36 leverage. It just is so awkward. Indeed, I do. All right, we're nicely green, folks. We are green 6, 7. What is it? Let me figure out my math. Hold on. Let me get my fingers. 7 points net. Over 7 points net. Looking good so far. And then Sim plus 20 points, but that's not plus 27 points. That's not what we're talking about, though. I cannot pay rent with Sim. 5-minute just became in order in the last 3 bars. How's everybody doing this morning? Have you all been able to take advantage of this wonderful slide that we have going on here? All right, we made it all the way through red and white on the 32nd. We're at blue. All right, 5 minutes to the opening bell. All right, start to sweep the 13s. Here's my level I'm watching, because I've got a sell signal right here, right? So one thing that I watch is, do they sweep the leg, right? Do they come up to the sell signal stop level and then bring it back down or not? Okay. Mancini 15. 15, 16, whatever number he chose. It was 14, 15, 16, right? All right, no, that's not what I'm looking for. No, that's no. There we go. 50, 55, 15 must recover to pop level to level 24, 34. 24, 34 above 15. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at it rejecting that 13. Does it continue to reject the 13 or not? We are outside narrow ganja. No, those are still current. Okay, the ones above are still current as far as I'm concerned. And good morning, everyone. I'm about 85% healthy now. That little nose cold is kind of in my lungs right now, but it's not too intrusive. I've got a mute button. You've got a perfect doji. Do we call that a doji? On the 5 minute? I mean, it doesn't get any more perfect in terms of location, right at 5,500. Now, one challenge that we do have is we have what Joey calls the snake mouth at 09 on the 30-second chart. 09. It's where red is ripping through blue with white underneath. Snake mouth, 09. So that's going to hinder the longs algorithms. See right here? All right, we're open. There they go. There's 09. Yep, there it was. See? Boom, as I'm showing it to you. There's 09. Bink. There's the lows. There's the lows of the session. Seller came in, said, I don't like it. I'm out. Now think about this. This could be a hedge of somebody buying the actual stock. I mean, literally the actual stock, right? Think about it. If a guy had an order for 70,000 shares of Tesla, a perfect hedge would be the ES, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It would meet risk profile. Oh my God, there's another sell. 98.25. I will do it with a micro in the sim because it's a huge stop.
Order submitted. Order
Stop is
filled.
18. So 20-point stop on that one. Everybody dance on the funk. $79.25 target.
Order submitted.
Those are in the sim. Those stops are way too big. I'm not taking a 19-point stop. I'll take it micro in the sim. Testing purposes. That's too big of a stop for me. Yeah, 1 micro. My dad says if I don't take it with reduced size, it drastically impacts my profit loss for the year. Dad, listen here, Dad. That's why I was saying it. I was like, you and your dad had that conversation, huh? Well, I'd like to talk to your dad. I love it. No, I love it. I love it. Great job, Ryan. Here's the cool thing. If you've been with us for the past couple of years, you've seen the trials and tribulations and struggles that Ryan has had with the algo. The success that he's having now, I'm so grateful for it. I'm so glad that the time that Ryan has put into the algo. I mean, it's just right. I mean, wow, determination, if I do say. That 30 seconds all screwed up. You got white, blue, red. Be careful. Yeah, no, if anyone deserves it, it's you, buddy. Great job. Hey, trend line 5,500. Oh my God. On the 30-second chart, you've got a low-to-low break at 00 even exactly. What are they doing to these poor longs? Oh, the poor longs. Yeah. Perseverance, Nick. That's what I was saying on the cheers this morning, guys. Don't give up. Honor the stops and don't give up. Honor the stops and don't give up. Okay, here's the deal. If you keep getting stopped out, you need to be in the simulator, not in an eval account. That's some of the best advice I can give you. Okay, because if you keep getting stopped out, it means you have a lack of data. $79 and $70 are the targets, folks. 79 and 72. No. Yeah. 79 and 70. And there's a certain way to spell the F-bomb. And that's tribute to Ryan as well. And Schrott. So Ryan's got 3 words, right? He's got fuck. Okay, he's got Schrott. And fault. Let's go. Hey, it's an honor to have your own verbiage, if we will. Who thought we'd be at 54.90 an hour ago? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Ooh, Kyle says yes. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like it. I like it. And I like that you can even say yes publicly. I like it. 93.85, right? 93.85 Mancini. He's got to have another one. He's got 93.85.87. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 85s. Uh-oh, 85s. Uh-oh. All right, we got news in 6. It's actually at 9:42 a.m. Chicago PMI is at 9:42 for the subscribers. Okay, and then we got personal income and outlays at 10 a.m. with pending home sales. Pending home sales, they'll eventually start turning this red. Let's go, Andy. All right, everybody, let's get Team Green. Let's get some Stay Frosty for Andy. That's incredible, buddy. All right, now, Andy, I'm going to text message you something. Where is Andy on my phone? Right here. Andy, Korean, Andy Young.
Cancelled.
Great job, Andy. All right, look at that. 79 filled. He shoots, he scores. 70-75 is my last target, and that will be probably the biggest trade stop I've ever had. Wow, this is unreal. $70-75 final. Oh, wow. That will be the biggest trade with the biggest stop I've ever had in terms of stop and success, right? Or potential success. I guess let's move the stop down. I mean, 88.25 stop. I have a 71 target and it went 3 ticks to it. I'm not gonna move it way down. Stop to 83.50. Next move down, stop will go to 77. 77, stop. He shoots! He scores! The 15-minute chart gives us 43 fucking points. Bang! Unreal, to be real honest. Unreal. Unreal. That's the largest successful trade stop I've ever had. Biggest, and I'm not talking $5 a point. I don't give a shit about that, right? Biggest successful trade stop I've ever had. Let's go, Ryan. Great job, buddy. Nice. Palmer Road, Brazil. So does it have a lot of windy roads, or is it just you're going to go look at a bunch of stuff, or what? I'm flat on everything, folks. Flat on everything. Interesting. New Mancini's. Thank you. Yep, there they are. 93 must recover. You don't say. You don't think they're Mancini's. You don't think. Now, Moto, you going on motorcycle? Does she ride on the back with you, or do you go? Does she have one too? You've got volume at 70. Man, that's got to get uncomfortable. 2.5 hours up there? The second cell signal is even bigger than the first one. Oh, boy. No, it's not. Yes, it is. 41 points. I'm going to miss it.
Order submitted.
Oops. And the best part is you can't even be mad at her because you were like, hey, honey, just ride the other one. You'll be fine. What? And does it rain a lot in Brazil? I'm assuming it does, right? And in the interior. Okay, the stop is 1750. Too big. So it's in the sim. And the target is 3650.
Order submitted.
There's no way. Yeah, I'm going to have to visit Brazil. Yeah, I'm chilling, folks. There's nothing to do here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
It's just so far in the leg. I don't have any orders on. 6250 is the target. I can't do it. It's I don't know. We hit a major leg target, and it just feels like chasing down here. There's a 73.25 short with an 84.25 stop, so you got a 62.50 target. Okay, 68's a target if you short at the 76s. Yeah, that was a good one. Would you get in like 80, 81 short? I like that more than I like the entry that I have on mine. Hey Siri, play the midnight. $62 coming. Wow. 62.50 is your target. There's your target. There's 1-to-1. Take it, boys and girls. Take it. Wow. Good job. 2R is 51.75. Lots of clusters of about 3R and 4R around 42. Wow, this is drip. They are taking this thing down. I am not confident in the move. I need to be. Wow. That was a perfect sell signal. 73.75 and 76.50 you could have shorted as well. On the refill. All right, Davies Frosty. Davies Frosty, let's go, buddy. Wow. That's the last time I balk on these stupid signals because this signal's fire. This is the seventh one in a row. That's been absolute Deutschne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 winning signals in a row. Wow! I just need to collect a little more data, folks, and I'm going to take every frickin' one of them. All right, Team Green again. Jason Driver is going to be getting some Stay Frosty fam. Let's spam some Stay Frosty. Whoops. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Let's go. The MES has a 37 target. Okay, here's news. Here's news. Here's news. They're going to tank this thing. Watch this. Okay, first move was up. Just kidding. That's funny. That trade was up 20 points. It will be again here in a second. INDEPEENDEEE. What an entry. Move your stop down, Nick. 71 decision, 30-second red. Why did I not take that orange? Why did I not take that orange? Why did I not take that trade? Why? Everything says sell. I'm going to have to do some homework on that. That was me trade. Well, that was not me trade. Otherwise, I would have taken it. 37 target. There's no way it goes to 37, folks. No way. 0% chance. 0% chance it goes to 37. Remember that 4% chance that I gave that big blue bar? That was actually incredible. I'm like, oh, look, I got 40 points. No. I had a 43-point stop. That's what was incredible to me. I don't, the win, great, cool, right? But taking a trade with a 43-point stop, yeah, but Rev, you took it in the sim. I don't care what account I took it in. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. If you differentiate, you're probably going to struggle in trading. Okay? It doesn't matter what account you're in. The market doesn't give a shit. I'm not big enough to be the market. So what does it matter? Right? Okay, 68.50 over under. It just feels late. Great trading, Kyle. You should be able to quit your job after that sequence. No, 10-point stops. And it's a trappy 10-point stop. I mean, we could do a Nick trade where you could go long at 68.50 with a 65 stop. Oh, I just missed it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh yeah. I just missed it. I was actually going to do it. Look at that. Look at that thing go. There's your 8 points just to feed the kids, right? Look at that. Shkabam! The sell stop was 10 points. No, thank you. Nope. Folks, when you see something like this and you hear me call 68.50 over under, and you can paint this pretty picture. Look, take a 68.50 with a stop of about 65.50, 65. Oh yeah, but that's 3.5 points. You don't know. Look, you don't know when it's going to give you 20 points like it's doing right now. You see that? I would have put the order in if I would have been another 5 seconds earlier when I said that. I would have put the order in. That's actually what I was looking at. That's why I was drawing it out. Right? You see it? Doesn't matter what time frame you're on. Okay. Yeah. And it was a great exit at 68. It's really evident and apparent on the 2-minute chart now, but when it's not as apparent, okay, when on the 2-minute chart, this is your red flag. Watch this. This bar right here. Why did it do that? And then why did it not sell back through? Okay, that's good. That's the start of looking at 68.50, right? Then you say, okay, well, how come nothing's closing? How come nothing is closing below this level here? Well, structure, look left, context, shkabango. And now we wait. The sell signal is right here. So we're watching the stop level of the sell signal. Look. There's your levels. Okay, don't fight them. Just let them play. There's the levels right there. Remember, we were just at 56. Now we're at 80. Just like that. And damn, I wish I were long. '98 top side of the FVG. At 11. 93, 93, 93. Okay, watch your 30-second from 78 to 80. Ooh, the old fake out. Ooh, the old just kidding. The old just kidding her. Oh, that was sexy. The old psych. How many of you? How many of you remember taking the long up at the top of that right around 90 and getting smacked, thinking you're going to call the bottom, right? I'm raising my hand. You just can't see it. 98 is the top of the FVG. 93, 85, 93 reclaim. So we're at 93 now. Test 93. Oh, I can't. That's just, it doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, this bar is really important on the 2-minute chart. Look at your 20. I'm going to draw it. Watching 93 long. $425 stop. I'm just drawing it. I'm not going to take it. I'm not trying to take a counter trend trade at this point in time. I do believe they're going to hit their head at about 98 if they even get to it. If they even get to it, right? So 93 to 98 is my number right now. Like, to be exact, 93 to 98. 93.50 to 98, excuse me. So right now I have a drawn long at 93. 0175 would be your target. I'm just going to draw it. I'm not going to take it. The reason I like it, but I'm not going to take it. I do like the retrade, the break and test. Okay. The problem is we're down 1.6%. We're in the fair value gap right here. Never go long into a fair value gap. I've learned that. I'll be right back. All right, there's first target. The 10s would be 2R. This trade's working perfect, folks. All right, there's 2R. Who took it? All right, so do they test 93 again? Two-minute blue, 19 or 20. We're at VWAP now. They pushed it straight from 56 to 06. First touch, 5-minute red. 13s. All right, here's first touch, 5-minute red. Wow, look at it drip right off of it. Wow. Wow. First touch red. It's kind of breaking through. Notice the top of this 12 pattern, 5512, is the top of that fair value gap on the 2-minute chart from the big sell signal. That's pretty incredible. Wow. Wow. 30-second long at 99.50, 99.25. You would have had a fraction of a second to get it. Stop would have been 95.50. Not that I took it. I'm just something I'm watching. 02 with a 95.25 stop. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh, I could have shorted that buy signal. Wow, it would have worked. 225 short with a 575 stop. Wow. Yeah, that was beautiful. Yep. The simulator's still short. It's about to get smoked for 41 points. They just tested 93 successfully. So now, do they go back up, and can they get through 17? Do they get to 17? Are they toying with the icy tears? Watching 93. Oh, 08 over under. I have no orders on. I only have a sim trade on. That's it. Okay, first touch 2 blue. I think it turns around. When I'm not saying where or when, but when it does, I'm ready. This is too obvious. Who agrees this is too obvious? I think it has to push 20, 22, right? Figure out how much draw is there. and then do what it's going to do. That's what I think. That's what I think has to happen. Right? 93 is the reclaim. We see that. Okay. So do they get too much confidence in the reclaim and get smoked like a pack of cigarettes, or what? You're watching 2350. If they get through 2-minute blue, can they get 2350, or is it straight 93?
Order canceled.
There it is. Look at that. Holy shit. 2350 target if you're long. 2350 target. 20, it just printed 20. Wow, it just printed 23. Um, yesterday's low was 2150. Wow, they just hit some stops there, fam. Now, I'm going to show you something. Look at this. High to high. Bink. Look at that. Bink. That's been there the whole time. You guys watched me draw it when I had it full size. This has me all just on the sidelines. I see the long from 825. I see it. I see the 93 stop. I see the 2350 target. You better have your stop at about 9s right now. Minimum. That one gave all the way back to OTE entry of 98.75. Wow, that is a beautiful trade. That's the problem is I had a short in my simulator, so I couldn't do anything. Uh, 1775 over under. Every signal has one. Done correctly. Every signal has one. And there's been, hold on, let me count them. I think it's 9 or 10. This is unreal. This is actually unreal. All right, in the sequence, since I sat down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 8 shorts, all successful, and 2 longs successful. Unreal. And there's been 2 signals that haven't been caught by our little algo here. We're trying to figure out how to print those last 2. And then we're going to have it all just color coded right here for us. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, and so there's been 12 signals, 2 of them on the 15-minute. 1 win, 1 loss, which we knew one of them was going to lose, right? With a 42-point stop, right? So those scratched, right? And then we have 10 winners on the 2-minute chart so far today. 11, 12, including my signals that I'm still trying to get color coded in. 28.50 coming. If you're still long, 28.50 on the horizon. It's in your 15-minute fair value gap. There you go. There it is right there. There's your 28.50s, fam. Let's go. right, so 93 and 15 have reclaimed. So 24, 34, 48. 24, 34, 48. And the buyers are in, right? They're absorbing it. So let's see what they do. Man, they took that VWAP. They took that VWAP and said, Dankeschön. So what's the target? If they've bounced this off the 20 perfectly 3 times now, what's the target? It's a very simple answer. Well, we know you're going to get it, right? What's let's see someone else answer in the chat. Yeah. How about a non-regular? What's the target if you're long off the 20 bounce? Let's go. Hmm. Feels like chasing.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, first touch of the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. Red, white, and blue above. Red at 48. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. There's no way. Okay, 40, just under 48 is your massive fair value gap. 42, 40, whatever that number is, 41. So 28.50 was your median threshold of your fair value gap. So this is the major decision here. I mean, there's a chance that they're going to rip this thing. Mancini could be bullish on the next report here. Let's see if we got one. Yep. Yep. He's bullish again. Wow. I was just about to take 30 long. And I thought, there's no way, right? I was literally just about to take 30 long with a 27 stop. And I thought, there's no way. And look at it. Look at it. It's at 36 as I'm saying it. Wow. There's 2R. That was the easiest trade of the day with the smallest stop. Oh my God. Wow, G. Look at that trend line hold. Are they serious about this or what? Watching 35.50. Okay, watching 28.50 on the 5-minute and watching 35.50 on the 2-minute. And 40 would be your final, right? He's got all you can eat above 33. Does he keep giving you supply, or they just push it right through him? 35.50 would be a break of him. Yeah, if this fails at 34.50, it goes straight to '08. I agree. Agree. And the trigger would be 28.50 on your 5. I have no orders on. Mm. Okay, there's 35.50. There's one R from your 31 long. Oh, I put the order in too late. What was I doing? Trying to draw the stupid thing is what it was. 40 is 2R. 40 is your 200 simple. 40 is where you'd exit or remove risk. Oh my goodness. A little slow on that one, Rev. Wow, double dipping it. 31 to 35.50 again. Look at that. Wow. Strong. Should have kept my bid in there. Dang. 40 coming.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You guys couldn't hear that, but if you guys heard those orders, somehow I just went full port. I don't know how, with no stop. It instantly jumped 3 or 4 points. I was able to put a stop in, and then it dropped back down. I did not mean to freaking do that, and I got lucky. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. My watch did not beep at me. Let's see if it's going to say anything to me. It did not. It did not say, hey, your heart rate is a little high, buddy. Oops. Okay, 28.50 over under on the 5-minute chart. I have a long signal on the 2-minute chart. All right, there's 1R. There's the 200 simple. Almost 2R. Yeah, that was a good one. I did not take it. You would have heard my orders. I did get lucky and get out of that stupid short that I accidentally took with full size. Whoops. To the gods with that one. I did not mean to, did not mean to do that. I got lucky. The crazy thing is it instantly went 3 points against me and then it went right back down, gave me 3 ticks. Okay, largest volume node I've seen in a while, 35.75. I'll mark that out. All right, there's the pink. Does my voice still sound okay from this point of the microphone? Can I get a mic check 1 2? Mic check 1 2. Good. Okay, good. It's just a little bit in a different in a bit of a little bit. It is a little bit of a different place. Excuse me. I'm thinking about 5 things at one time here. Oh yeah, it's screaming. Be very, very careful. We've got a CS, a 2-minute CS, so 2-minute yellow tape right above us, about 40.75 and 46. We've got white on blue on the 2-minute. At the bottom of the snake's mouth, you can see it wide open where that box is right there. The tongue is the V. Appleton. It's hissing at you. It's tickling your ear. 28.50 over under, boys and ladies. Look at that 30-second. Look at that 30-second highs. Oh my goodness, what are they doing here? Is there a guy selling it every uptick? What is that pattern? What it looks like one of those dinosaurs with the sail on the back of it. Five-minute blue, 45.50. 45. Thank you. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red. Yes. G-Man, yes. At least 48. Think of the people that tried to short 28. Oh, she's an astronaut, all right. Straight from Pluto. What's funny is they're not making fun of those other ladies. Yeah, oh my God. No, ironing board. 06 on the 5. Hey, we called it, right? The touch of the 200 on the 2 minute was what everything was going for. All the algorithms, right? So now they got to make a decision at 28, and 28.50. They got to make that decision, folks. Think of the people that just shorted 28 without permission. Scabat! Smoke! Scabat! Put your entry order where you stop would have been. Hey, it's only funny when it doesn't happen to you. It ain't funny when you do it. Joey, do you consider that a 123 GBI? 123 RBI? Oh my. Yeah, Juan, it's not funny when it happens to you, but it is funny what happens to everyone else. I'm gonna agree with that. 36.50, or are you waiting? Because we're at the 200, yeah, 2 minute 200 again.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Ah, that didn't work at all. Ah, that fucking hurt. I don't know why I did that. There's no signal. I should have bought 28.50 right there. Oops. Oops. I tried to move my stop. It took me out 31.25. Yeah, that was the wrong stop. That was terrible. That was terrible. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, that was terrible. What? Blue and white, in between blue and white on 5. Touch of red and just bounce instantly. Ah, man, I missed it. I absolutely screwed that up. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Top of the hour in 15 seconds. Levels we're watching are 27 and 36.
Order submitted.
Come on. Fill me. Come on, come back. I'm sorry.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Going for 5-minute blue.
Order submitted.
All right, there's Mancini 34.
Order submitted.
So what are they going to do with all the people selling the 2-minute to open? Right? Is that the wrong direction because we've reclaimed or not? Right? And think of all the people that are waiting to buy right underneath here, because this is just an arbitrary level, right? And it's actually holding rather well, right? So we're going for blue, 5-minute blue, okay? And if we can get through 5-minute blue, we're going to go to 50. Here it comes. Here it comes. Canceling my ad.
Order canceled.
Stops up. Free trade. 36.50 stop. Going for 40. 49. Free trade. Uh, 45.25. What do I 45.25 and then 49. Why is it not following? 45.25. 45.25. Go. Okay, there's 2-minute blue. I just need a little bit more.
Order canceled.
Okay, 38, stop. Push. I need a little bit more through that blue. A little bit more through blue. Go. Oh, dead in the water. You fuckers. Go. One more push. One more push. One more push. Go. We were so close. Push. Yeah, they ran into a brick wall here at 40. 37.75 is my stop. Yeah, they're going to get me. I was so close.
Order canceled.
That no more longs for me. No more longs for me. That was ass. Ah, I should have taken it off at blue. Come on. Yeah, son of a biscuit eater. All that for 4 ticks. Sweet. Yeah. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. Next.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
$28.50 was my target. Move my stop too quick. Small profit. They got me on that one. They got me on that one. My stop was too quick. Damn it. Who's still short? Narrow state. Just coming into lunchtime, folks. I will never put my stop on 30-second red again. Bastards. Narrow state, 2 minute. They're going to stretch this bar and make people pay up that want to short. Oh, I moved my stop too quickly. Here comes your 28.50s, folks. If you're still short, get them. Do it for me. Oh. Oh, there's 28.50. I hope someone got it. Oh, man, I moved my stop too quick. Did anyone buy 28.50 long? Start taking profit if you did. Look at how they rat hold 31.50.
Order submitted.
No fill.
Order canceled.
No fill. Wow. How did I get no fill? 31 was my offer.
Order submitted.
Yeah, there's first target of that one I didn't get filled in. Here's the next signal. Come
canceled.
on with this. What? Wait, what? Oh, 24.75. Next target, 24.75. Without me again. Oh boy, that's two in a row. Yo, player. I am slow this afternoon. What in the shnikes? I've canceled both orders. Ah, I screwed this one up bad. We should be short from 30, whatever it was, 38s. And then still short with two ads already. Oh, God. I've screwed it up big time. Pulled my stop down too close and then got two no fills. Son of a biscuit eating business owner. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my. It's a. Gotta go touch grass. I see it. Rub it in. I love it. Whoever called the hammer, good call. I don't know if I can consider that a sword, but I absolutely consider that a no long up there on the 15-minute. Whoever that was, good eye, Patter, good eye. Oh, my goodness. Once it broke through 2 minute, look, folks, once it broke through 2 minute red, tested the 2 minute 20 upside down, it was sell. Yeah. And I botched it all up twice, 3 times a lady. Let's go. It takes effort to screw it up 3 times in a row, folks. 3 times in a row. Let's get busy, people. Talking to myself, obviously, right? Oh, my God. That was poor execution by Rev. Let's do it better next time, sir. I was actually waiting for the trade, too. That's what sucks. Good job, those of you that nailed it. Absolutely perfect. You're at 3R. Good. Notice we didn't get to 55.50. Notice we didn't close above that fair value gap that I have boxed on the 15-minute. Take note. Nice job, guys. And ladies. Great job, those of you that got that. Look at the perfect fan of the 15-minute red, white, and blue. Look at that. This thing could be in trouble. Still going. Down, anyone? Down. Okay, here it comes 55-15 Mancini. Who's going for it? You've got 55-15 Mancini. You've got 5-minute red. You've got VWAP. That's a great exit point if you're going to get it, folks. Or they're going to smoke it and go straight to 83, 85. Oh, 08 coming. Put a target there. There's no way it goes there. There's no way it goes to 08. 14's big. 15's huge. Huge. Okay, this trade's at 5R right now. This is hard to watch. Oh. Are you done being a dum-dum? How about this? Next time you're a dum-dum, you have to schedule a call with me, Tyson. You want to make that deal? That way it costs you $300 to be another $300 to be a dum-dum. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, it makes it easy, right? You're like, oh shit, right? Then you don't do it. You slightly dum-dum and you're like, wait a minute. Nope, I'm back. Deal. All right, good. It's easier that way, right? Because you're going to get great value out of it, even if it costs you $300. Perfect. Ooh, look at it, gap. Look at it, gap. Okay, folks, now we're not. Hello, Clarence. Can you hear the lambs crying, Clarice? Just prepay. He's like, all right. That's like when my son walks by, I'll hit him in the back of the head. He'll say, what's that for? I said, for the next time. Next time what? Well, you know. Right back into narrow state. 20, 200, and price are all the same. Severe cut through that high-to-high trend line. We can bring this over. Look at how it went straight through 30-second red off of 5-minute red. Back to the 30-second CS at 32.75, whatever that is. Wow, they got him, huh? They got him. Do they got him? That's I don't know. What? Yeah, Mancini 15-34. 15-34. Bing bing ba bong bing bong. Bing bing ba bong bing bong. Uh, 28-50, 28, 27-28 over under.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm going to bid back into that CS at 32.50. Big buyer at 34s. Wow.
Order filled. Order filled.
32.50 over under now. Dang it. I hate that. They just keep leaning into it. I need them to buy it. 34 Mancini. Can we get through it? Next Mancini above 34 is 48. Next Mancini below it's 24. That's a huge green bar on the 5-minute. Do they pump it or do they find the million stops right below here? It's going the wrong way for me. I am not liking it if it goes below 28.
Order submitted.
CS right down here, 30-second chart right here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, added at 28.50, took it out at 30.50. Now it's got to go. Okay, decision point coming up. First one, 33. Second one will be 34.25. It looks like they're leaning on this thing, but you know, one snap of the buy signal and it's gone. Everything's leaning lower, but it's still alive. Do they have to revisit 28.75 first? I think they do. Okay, or it's super bullish if they don't revisit 28.75 first. right? Because the 3250 CS is there. There it is. There it is. Hello, decision. All right, decision right here, 34.75. Here we go. Lock in.
Order submitted.
29 stop. I'm going for this one, boys. I'm going for this one. 47 or nothing. Here we go. Because here's the deal. Joey's got 42 on his radar, right? If we crack 42, it's going to go straight to Mancini 48. Okay, now remember, the operative word is if, right? If, right? Just like if we hold 5-minute blue and it breaks to the downside, there's going to be another perfect trade. Okay, so I got to move my stop up 30.25. I don't like it at all, but I have no choice. Okay, next stop will be around 31.50 if we can get a push here. Come on, get through blue and it's going to go straight to where we want it. Get through blue, it's going to go straight where we want it. Eat 'em. Eat 'em. The whale mouth held. Hey, Joey, look at your 5-minute red and blue. Yuck. We're in one big crime scene here, folks. We're in one big freaking crime scene. Oh, my goodness. 16 points wide. Rip it. Rip 39, not 36. No, rip 39, not 36. Get out of there. Lame. Lame. You can't just follow the blue. You can't just sell blue. That's bullshit, man. There's no way it's just going to go down to my stop and hit it. There's no way. You're just going to all of a sudden just sell blue like that? 29.50 stop. 29.50 stop. I have to have it underneath that bar. 29.25 stop, sorry. And if it goes down there, hey, it goes down there. I want to stay clear of that 5-minute bar. Ugh, yuck. Come on, push. One more push. Surprise me. Surprise me. We did just do a high-to-high break test at 33. Uh, 30-second red hold. Well, first test. There's a seller at 35. He's got all you can eat. Well, it was a fun trade, folks. Yeah, stop is 29.25. I actually will lose money if it hits that. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Small loss. Minimal. It's too cliche. Show them. Show them. It's too cliche. You can't just go to blue and stop 2 times in a row. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm taunting the market, right? Show me 42 and slap them. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm yelling at my screen like everybody else does, right? Yeah, I don't want it there. I want it. I want it at 42, not 32. Show me 42. Yeah, nice entry. Whoever just got that entry, nice entry. Nice. 2-minute red says if you put your stop on it, it's going to take it. Oh, God. Please go through straight through 43 and up into the heavens, a.k.a. 47. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't ask much. What's 9 points amongst two astronauts? Huh? What's 9 points amongst two astronauts? Not too much. Give it to me. Give me a place I can move my freaking stop up, please. They don't want to be the first one to do it. You see what's happening? Hey, they're trying to sell it.
Order submitted.
Yeah. I'm exact. Yep. Chris, same. Yep. And I also have another signal at 36.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Not advised to trade heavy against 5-minute blue. Look at it, just taking my money here. Snapperino, it's got me. And there was lots of stops under 36. Let's see if they can take it back. I'm fighting the stop level of 36 here. Ouch. $31.75.
Order
Okay.
filled. Order submitted.
This one might hurt. Yeah, they're going to get me on this one.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Slammerino coming in. Where's the break point? 28. So my stop has to be 27.
Order
There we go.
Canceled.
Perfect. Bought the stop out level. Now go. Now go. Go. What's the next stop out level? 28.25.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
They're going to get me on this one. I'm going to go red on this one. Yeah, they got me on this one, guys. Nice call, Joey. You guys got me on this one. Fuck. I'm going to get smoked. I'm going to get smoked on this one. You guys got me on this one. Joey called selling at 36, and I bought 36 like a dumb shit.
Order
Jacket.
Canceled.
Jacket. I'm still small, by the way. Put your entry order where your stop would have been. Oh, 25.50 is going to hit. I would need, here's the deal. I would need a buy signal to do anything. I should have tried to get out up there. It would have flattened me.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Ah, I fucked this up. I'm sorry, guys. I really screwed this up. They are selling. Yeah, I really screwed this up. Not in the terms of, oh, I'm going to get decimated, folks. I'm down $100. Right. Like, oh, God, he screwed up. Oh, no. $83, $73 at this point right now. Right. Okay. So you won't be like, oh, my God, this guy's going to go crazy. No. I'm light, folks. I'm down $78.73. They are going to take this lower, but damn it, I wish I could not trade it this way. $24 Mancini. All I could do is hope. Oh my God.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Thank you.
Order submitted.
They're going to dump this to 15, guys.
Order submitted.
I screwed this up. Now I'm down $170. Here comes VWAP, 15s. No fill. No fill there. No fill. Man, I screwed this up. Man, I screwed this up. Damn it. Five-minute white is 20. At VWAP, 2025 is my over-under. I don't know why. I just have that number in my head. 2025. I don't know why. It's just ringing out to me. Oh, it was the 5-minute white. Okay, back to 5-minute white. Do we go back to the scene of the crime in the 5-minute? We've got a CS at 28.25 on the 30-second now. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, decision, right? Hey, we're above it. There's 2025. That's what I was thinking. Very interesting. Folks, I have no idea which way this thing's going. Don't know, don't care. Okay, so 5-minute, open of 5-minute bar, 26. So 26.25 to 27. You've got 5-minute open bar and red 5-minute. Wow, there's so many people playing this level. Oh my God. I'm watching the tape. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm watching the tape. Yep. It's at 28 right now. There's so many people watching. See, look at what 26 just did, right? There's so many people crowding into that 26. And then look, 5 people got smoked at 26.25. Oops, right? So now they hope it goes back to 26. Yep. Let's see what happens. I don't know what happens. If they sell, it'll go straight back to 16 or 17. Okay, if they buy, right back up into there's a CS at 28.75. I guess no matter where I got in, that is an
Order
excellent
submitted.
place to exit. There's no way it goes to 28.75 right now, folks. There's no way. Okay, Mancini, 24.34. All right. There's no way it goes to 28.75. Oh, wait. He's pushing it. That guy at 7.75 is pushing it. There it goes. There it goes. There's 7.70. There's 28.75. Decision. Hard decision right here. Flip the coin. All right, I'll flip it. I'll flip. Ready? Here, let's go full face. Here we go. Ready? Heads is up, tails is down from 28.75. It's tails. We just ran right into 30-second white and blue. I've got 26.75 CS. It's got to come back to it, and then it can figure out where it's going next. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing, chicken wing. All right, stops up. There's no way I get rewarded at 34.75. 0% chance. There's no way we get through white and blue on the 30-second chart. You see the bait? You see the bait? Oh my goodness. Let's see which way they bait it next. He's trying to bait it upwards, but it's not working. He's trying to pull the offer as someone's pushing the button. It's not working. They're leaning into it a little bit here. Come on. I don't know how you spell quiche, but it sure tastes good.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
We ride! I got rewarded for being a dumb shit. But what I was doing, I had my stop down here at 11 or something like that, was I was buying the where my stop would have been. Okay, I stayed light, right? I think the most I had on was 5. Let me look. 7. but for a very short period of time. Oops, I lied. I did fuck up. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I absolutely fucked this trade up. And folks, I got rewarded because I traded with the larger time frame, right? We're above the VWAP. I bought the VWAP, okay? I'm actually going to get paid at 42.75. This is, okay, we've got a buy signal, 39.25.
Order filled.
And that puts another target at 47. Unreal. So that'll give me a trailer. Unreal.
Order.
Let's go.
Order canceled.
Bink. 2 left. Let's go. 5-minute decision. 40 spot deuce. What is that? Deuce quattro. Next up, 47 and trail. There's no way. I got so effing lucky. My stop didn't get smacked. I wanted to buy where my stop order would have been. Okay? And I did. $47, Nick. It's all up to the 5-minute buyers, though. Either this is where they're going to sell it, okay, or they're going to hand you a freebie. Well, none of it's free, but I have 2 targets at 47. Mancini 48. This trade actually has to end here soon because it's going to pass the account. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even realize that. So if it gets above, much above 47, it's going to pass the account. Sweet. Copy that. Yeah, it still has to get through 44.25 and 39.75. It's not through 39.75 yet, as far as I'm concerned. You get through 47, we'll talk about it through 39. Push! Upper Keltner on a flat 20. Ouch. Recover, go. Upper Keltner was 45.50 and it printed it to the tick. Get out of there. Whatever radio station it has me playing, I love it. À tout le monde. Some Megadeth. Let's go. You need to buy it one more time. No, you're going the wrong way. 5-minute snake mouth too. Or CS actually. 30.75. Yikes. Come on, one more buyer. Come on, one more buyer. You can't have this easy of a sell signal. You can't have this easy of a sell signal. It doesn't work like that. Old losing Rev would be short. Smoke his ass. Smoke his ass. Somebody stop me. Smoking. How many of you guys remember the movie The Mask? Come on. Uno mas, buyer, por favor. I need to move my stop. I'm going to need to kill the trade here in about 5 points.
Order canceled.
Oh my God, I'm so far over it. Holy shit. If I'm way over it, I have to close.
Order filled.
I'm $800 short. Okay, I'm still long in the okay, flat.
Order filled.
Now it can go up, boys. Ouch. I thought I was over the 265,000. That's why I closed it. Oh my God. No. 2R on your long. 54.75. Here's the long signal. It's 13 for 13 today. Let me count that. It might be close to that. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was lucky number 14. 14 for 14 in the signals today. Holy shit. 12 for 12, and then 2 of mine have won as well. And no, I'm not talking about the way that I've traded it. My execution, sans Rev's execution. All right, folks, I need another $800. That means scale down. Oh, I shouldn't have closed it. Bow, bow, bow. All right, who's enjoying the stream? Smash that like button. We are absolutely slaughtering it. Again, up over 40 points. Not by mistake after it turned around. By design after it turned around. Slaughtering fools. 40, 50. We're up over 50 points. 50 points after commissions. You put your entry orders where your stop would have been. Would have been. And yes, I did it with real money. Oops. The real money was micros. Full disclosure, I'm not acting like I'm a trillionaire. Okay, I had like $400 in risk on that trade. So that's why I was trying to milk it for a little more. And then I had 2 prop accounts attached to it, if you're wondering what you were looking at, okay? To the sky, this before you die. How's everybody doing today? All right, I'm on the sidelines. 48. There's nothing I can do with it. Ooh, there's a 15-minute buy signal. What? Right into white? What? Oh, you fucker. You're gonna go far, kid. Oh, man. If you guys can hear dogs, I apologize. My dogs are downstairs. Let me close the window. Shut up, Mutts. Over and over again, just like before. And I would like to break. Oh, round two. If you're still long, 54.75. Feel free. Feel free. I'm about to break. Sends me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. And I'm about to break. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Nick, you're going to get paid, buddy. Oh.
Order submitted.
I'm going to bid 46. Stop will be 40.75. Target will be 51.25. If it runs, I cancel. This quiche is yummy. You put your entry order where you stop. Would it be? It's going to run without me. And that's okay with me. I need a reset. $56.50. So targets of 54.75, 56.50, and 62s. If this thing climbs. You've got 65 Mancini, 67.50 Piv. I should have bought. Oh, I should have bought the bottom of that red bar. Son of a biscuit eater. I knew they weren't going to give it to me. Canceling my order. Order canceled.
Order canceled.
Order canceled. Wait, why did it?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Connection lost. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Now, hello, hello. Wow, it's been dead this whole time. I don't know what's making it do that. Wow. Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. I was wondering why nobody was answering me. No, this is America. This is high quality. High quality. Yeah, I think it's the USB cable. Yeah, the USB cable is probably made in China. They probably have a sabotage button. The 15-minute buy signal made tons of money. Oh, absolutely. Beautiful.
Order filled.
Sim. Short. Sim short. Again. Mr. Bob Baker. Yeah, ES, MES. There are tons of NASDAQ traders. Tons of NASDAQ traders in here. Let's go, G. We need Perry Mason. Someone to put you in place. What's our target? 34.24. 34.24. Let's get them, boys. Let's get 34 and 24 from this. My stop is 53. Snake mouth. 5-minute snake mouth. Look at this. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Stay short. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'll go 32. I'm going to be a bitch and go 32.
Order submitted.
All right, stops down. We cannot give this back. 47 stop. Decision point, 2-minute blue. Here we go. Okay, either we're going to bust right through it and go, listen. Well, folks, I'm going to shoot the moon. I'm going to go for the 200 simple on the 2-minute chart. Someone to put you in place. $46.50 stop. $46.25 stop. Am I going to be mistaken by trying to shoot the moon? I'm going to let the stop be a little bit liberal here. Bob Baker, welcome. And here's the deal, Mr. Baker, you can trade your index, if you're trading an index, based upon what I say, based upon my tape reads on the ES. All right, I have 32. I got it. Oh, 32, it's going to bounce. I've got yellow tape at 32, fresh yellow tape at 30, 31.25, and I've got 5-minute blue at 32. Oh, boy. Okay, when it prints 32, Get that snake out of here. Man, it says 32. Am I greedy for the extra 8? Oh my God. I see it, Joey. May it burn in hell. I see it. Don't you dare. Luckily, I'm in the sim, so it's not going to snap back on me. Go to 24 before you do anything, though, would you please? Dear Mrs. Market, all I need you to do is just go to 24, not 34. Sincerely, yours truly, Rev Diggity. Rev Dizzle. 2 minutes, perfect. 2 minutes is primed, go. Now, the problem is it has to halt first, right? So that means it would come back, by definition, it would come back to the 20 and hit my stop and then go. No, let's not talk about that. Let's not bring that into the world. Let's just go straight. Oh, Bob, we have fun here. You'll hear a little hooting and hollering. Overall, nothing but making money, kicking ass, and taking names. I only trade the ES/MES, MES/ES at the same time. And full transparency in this room. When I shit the bed, you'll see it. That's what we mean by full transparency. Yeah. Like right here, how my stop is a little bit liberal. But, you know, and I'm in the sim because I've already made 50 points, so. And here's what else I know. And I want, and those of you that are in the process of eval to funded, okay, listen. I need $800 to pass the next one. What do you think I need to not focus on? I want you guys to type it in. Now that I know my mic is working again, I need $800 to get funded for the next 250 grand. What am I supposed to not do? Yeah, and Bob, these are not shills talking. These are guys that have taken the time to do what is needed to find their own process. So the guys that are typing to you right now, watch what they say in the chat. Bob, discord.gg/SageFT. You'll see pictures of all the trades that they're talking about. Full disclosure, full transparency in this room. And full soul crushing to 55.24 for my target. What I would like to see is the 20 simple go underneath my stop That was funny. Hey, look, I don't care who you are. That was funny. You could do it. Dollars don't exist here. Look at how they're blacked out on my screen. You see that? I'm only showing this because I'm done for the day. Normally this doesn't go here. The price is right, bitch. Let's go. What's funny is we have a Brian Breaker in here, and a guy that I grew up with name was Brian Baker, and so and he's a very, very good trader. And it's weird when I see Brian Breaker and I see him post, and I'm like, what is that, Brian? So one day Brian Baker will be in here, and I'll be like, no way, dude. He knows I run the room. He knows I run the room. He has a job. Let's go. Hey, Baker, let's fix number 2. First touch red. If it breaks, I'm closing. First touch red. I'll close it if it breaks. Stop. No. Stop. No. I don't want G-Man taking my frickin' money. Stop down. 42.
Order filled.
You dirty, dirty rat. I've reversed in the simulator. I normally don't hit the reverse button, but I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Going for 51s. Locked in. What did I lock in there? Locked in 5 points. Excuse me, 6.25 points. Locked in 6.25 points. I see what G-Man's doing over here. I see him. I see him. I see you guys. You guys are not fooling me. No. Folks, I see it. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface.
Order submitted.
I feel it ending. Ooh, yeah. Bob Baker, if you don't mind, let me get your age and I'll tell you if you're allowed to trade NQ or not. This is a very simple test. Does anyone else want to give him the test? I see it, G. We ride on S1. I just can't trade it with real money anymore. We have some NQ guys in here that absolutely slaughter the market. 55. You are not allowed to trade NQ ever again. You're fired. Back to the farm league, sir. Welcome to the old man's contract. This used to be your grandfather's contract. Now it's yours. Embrace it. Where's Nick? Yeah. We've decided that if you're over 45 years old, you are no longer allowed to trade the NQ. Where's Nick? Nick will tell you all about it. There he is. Nick is I'm for reals. Oh, you know what? I'm shooting the moon, boys. See this little ditty here? Right? Yeah. We're going to go Joey X 54. 54. Go. Break. Row, maggots, row. Whee! It'll give it to us. It's got to backpedal first. It's got to come back down to 41. I'm coaxing it. It's got to regenerate. 30-second looks stall worthy. Hey, look, did we not call on the 5-minute frickin' chart? Did we not call it? It can rip, but it must look. If we go back like this, look. This is where we were at. Remember, we said it's bullish. It can rip, but it must feed the snake first. Look right here, and then let's move it forward. Whack, and now skaboink. Wow! Play the VOD back if you don't believe me. We're going to start making videos out of these calls, guys. Life extension. You got it. Life extension. Is it on? I hate to say this. Is it on audiobook? Because I can listen to it in 2.5 hours because I have superhuman ability. There's no way we get 54, boys and girls. You bring this love. You bring folks, hit the subscribe button. If you'd like to tip the dealer, okay, feel free to smash the like button. Look at how it's stopping right at the line that we have drawn. How did we know? You have a first seller at 49. You guys see him? Man, I got some Pantera in my ears right now, folks. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Hey, Siri, play Pantera. Oh, yep. And it starts with the right song. Let's go. Lessons learned in life. 30 second is down. So, do we get I'm gonna move my stopper, player, because we're gonna get my request of. Yep, and I'm gonna be happy with just being flat if it hits my stop. I'm not gonna cry because look what's forming. The head of Voltron. Actually, it's the right shoulder of Voltron. Who's Voltron? I don't know. You guys remember Voltron? And then remember the Voltron lions? And then remember the Constructicons on Transformers? Walk! Blast it! 46.25 over under for me, boys. And then 49. 49 big time tape. It didn't hit my stop of 41.75, so 42 holds. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Miss Market, I'm sorry. Bob, here's a rule. If you're not having fun trading, you have a lack of data. Get through that 46.25. Respect. Walk. Yeah, it's capped at 625. I've got a crime scene there from my Ninja Trader's tired from yesterday at 10:38 a.m. Interesting. It's less relevant, but it's there. And then I have the other one at 41 today. No, the 28th at 8:10 a.m.
Order canceled.
Oh, they're going to half step it. Okay, possible sell signal on the 2-minute chart. 30-second chart's a fucking mess. Possible sell signal on the 2-minute chart. God, it's ugly. If you do it with, if you're into micros, do it with the simulator. If you're in the simulator, do it with a micro. Right? Because 2-minute is still perfect. We got 45 seconds before it tells us the answer to whether we have a signal or not. Look at how it holds that high-to-high trend line. Snaps people off in the old bumskillia. 30 seconds, they're going to run it on us, you rat bastards. See, watch, they're going to turn it down, so then the target will be the 200, right? Yeah. I see it. Rat bastards. That snake mouth is just pissing me off here on the 5-minute. It screws everything up. That's all right, Bob. We got you, fam. You're in the right place. You're in the safe place to learn.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
2 R's, 27s.
Order filled.
Uh, 1 minute till 3 p.m. 1 minute till 3 p.m.
Order submitted.
Shoot the moon. I mean VWAP. They're going to get my simoleons. You put your entry order. I'm going to fix it. You put your entry order where you stop. Would have been.
Order submitted.
Wow. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. 5-minute holds. 5-minute holds. I want to remind everyone I am done trading live for the day. I am in the sim testing my sell signals. Right now I have a sell signal right here. Okay. And I'm supposed to put my entry order where my stop would have been as I'm testing as well as the original entries. Okay. I can test two different things at one time. Where my stop would have been. Ooh, it didn't fill me. Nah, you booger. Oh, I put it at 40. Oh, I got the wrong. It didn't fill me at 45.50. Ooh, I had the wrong. I had 46. No, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it freaking go. Look at that. You could have taken profit right there. Look at that. Shkabink. Wrong order, Rev. Wrong order. Whoops. Yeah, this could go up, but hey, I've got a sell signal right here, so I'm going to test it in the sim. Now they know everybody's offering out up there. They're playing reindeer games now, right? Oh, that's a beautiful one. Canceling.
Order
Add order. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's the prop that. No, yeah, that looks bullish to me. I have to do the order. I can't stop what I'm doing here.
Order
I'm in the
submitted.
simulator. I have to continue testing. 39.75 target from 45.75 with a 51.75 stop. That's not right. Stop is 51.25. So the target is 40.25. Now this right here is bullish. Feed the snake one more time. 30-second is yucky for the longs. Do they reverse it? And how do they reverse it if they're going to? Bob, one thing, you can see the labels of my moving averages at the top of the 2-minute chart. You see that? So when I say 30-second red, okay, it's 32 SMA on the 30-second chart. If I say 5-minute blue, 5-minute 96 SMA. You can see it right at the top of my charts here. I'm going to get smoked. G-Man's going to take my sim dollars here. G, don't do it. G, don't do it. I deserve better. Oh, G's in the sim too? Oh, well, battle on, my friend. Battle on. I'm going to win. And then you're going to win. Watch. We're both going to win right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Win. Win. Just snap my fingers and poof, we both win. It's the simulator. Everybody wins. You win. You win. It turns red right as I start talking. That's so funny. That's so funny. I see you, brother. Come to Butthead. No, that two-step right there is bullish. G might get paid first. In his sim dollars. Look at you now. All right, it's 3:08. It's about time for this market to decide the direction. 42.75 CS. 42 shelf. 15-minute sword off of 34 Mancini. I would say is stronger than the 2-minute 20 SMA. Let's see if I'm right. It looks like they're about to rip this thing higher. It really does, guys. They're just like, oh, can we get it any lower first? We need Revs. Where's Rev gonna get shit on? No, I'm kidding. I'm in the simulator. That's old Rev, right? And I'm short, so I can't. Because I think they draw before they take it higher. I really do. Someone has to get caught off sides. Otherwise, that two-step is too obvious. Does that make sense? Watch it go straight up from here. Buckle up. Get ready. It's doing everything it can to stay away from Joey's X right there. Look, it's doing everything it can to stay away. Go. One more. One more. No, one more. No, folks, it looks bullish. Your 30-second is what's screwing it up. So are they coiling it to rip it, push red and white above blue on the 30-second and put it back in order? That's kind of what I'm looking at, right? No, don't. Pick me. Okay, there's 2-minute red. Can they get through 2-minute red? Yes, he can. Nice job, guys. 5-minute snake mouth holds, right? So 35 CS hard, 5-minute. You guys are going to take my sim dollars. You better stop. You better fade out. Nice job, those of you that are long. Great job. No. It's a beautiful move. I still don't have any signals, which is odd. Well, what I mean by that is that the 20 is still red. Very obvious. For now. $15-minute sword trumped. That was beautiful. Nice job, guys. Good eye, those of you that caught it. Sword, right, would be an inverted hammer or a 3-bar play, right? 3-bar play, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Now we've got a buy signal. I'm not going to get him there in time. Oh, no. Come on, I'm trying to reverse. I'm trying to reverse. Look at how slow it took me. And then it's the right one, so we're going to go 4.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, first target, 50-50. I need to take one off.
Order submitted.
Oh, man, come on. Oops. A little slow.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This guy is like a freaking anchor over here. Who's letting him execute? What is this guy doing? What in the fuck? Ah, shut up. He'll get around to it. This guy's like a sloth at the DMV. Watch him put the order in. Watch, guys. Nice job, guys. Nice job. You hear beep, 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 beep. This guy's putting orders in backwards. Yes, it's late. Yes, yes, it's late. I'm in the sim. Yes, yes, yes. That's a buy bar if you're wondering why I'm long now. And it's already hit 1-to-1 twice. So next stop is 2-to-1. Okay, and then 3-to-1, right?
Order submitted.
Or it stops me out.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
No! My simoleons, no! What's funny is it would have stopped. It would have stopped the short out too. 51.25 was the stop, and it stopped at 51.25. Woo! Let's go. You put your entry order where you stop would have been.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You put your entry order where you stop would have been. There's one R. Let's get risk-free. Let's get risk-free. Yep. Yep. My stop was just too close. I had to re-enter. Yep.
Order submitted.
Ooh, they're going to sell this. They're going to sell this one.
Order canceled.
No. All right, I'm going to hang out for a minute and see if we get anything else. I am having fun trading in the sim. After a nice, long, stressful, botched trade. Good. I've got 43. I've got a million at 43.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ooh, I'm early. I keep doing that. Oops. $47 over under on your 30-second chart, and you would have 57 as the target. One minute till this bar closes, and it might actually be an official trade. We might have an actual trade coming up. $30 is in order. Well, we've got 100s all the way up, but no, not at all. That liquidity algorithm hasn't been around for weeks. The 300, that plus and minus 8, no. All right, we might have some here. Okay, now we got another buy signal. We have an actual buy signal.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Fuck.
Order submitted.
Okay, I got a little bit on. They're not going to let me have none.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They're gonna swoop that stop.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Remember, I have an actual signal here, so I have to test both ends of it. So what would it be? What would it be? So if I bring that down here, okay, the stop. I'll do the correct stop from now on. 37 is the actual stop. Bidding 43.25. They might turn this thing up. And there is an actual signal right here. It's just where do you get in? Right? Because you have a buy here. It hasn't been stopped, right? The problem is, where does the stop go, right? If you're not, here's the deal. If you're not long from 36, where does your stop go? That's the hard part. And I'm just using 36 as a whatever number.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Woo, they're going to take this thing out. Thank God I'm in the sim.
Order submitted.
Oh, really? You're not going to fill that?
Order filled.
There we go.
Order submitted.
OTE was 39.50. 43.25 out. Look at that. Look at that fill on the low. Come on, pump, go. Pump. That sound of 39.50 was me joining them, boys. Pump. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, we're on the low end of it. They're going to get me again. This is like 3, 4, 5 diggers in a row here. I just don't think I have my stop in the right spot, right? But what am I supposed to do? Do this so they can bring it down here like this, right?
Order submitted.
Wow, it went to 37.25.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
You put your entry order where you stop would have been. I bet you they bring it down here, right here. And then they take it higher, right? Because that's where everybody's going to be wrong. My stop is actually 37.
Order canceled.
Think about it. If people try to short the breakdown, it's not going to work. It hasn't worked all these other times.
Order canceled.
Okay, OTE add out. My hard stop is 37. Now 43.25 entry has a target of 49.50. Okay, and then well, you guys can see them, but these are legit trades. Just to be clear. Okay, the stop of 37 is actually calculated on my other screen here. Okay, I don't want to show you guys it yet because I'm still perfecting it, okay? It goes right along with what we do, right? It goes right along with what we do. But 37 was the actual stop. Now, did I get lucky and go 1/4 from it? Yes. Wow, that's a nasty dagger. That's going to take 37 right on out. That's going to take it right on out. 37, look at that. Look at that 30-second played right like a fiddle. Look at that. Whack. Whack. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes 37. Like a fiddle on the 30-second chart there. Yeah. Here comes 37. Defeat. They got an up ticket to down ticket. Here it comes. Nasty 30-second bar at 41. 41 over under the 30-second. If it stays under 41, it's yucky for the buyers. What do we got? We got 29 minutes till the closing bell, folks. I'm exhausted. My simulator's getting smoked, but I am up 50 points. Not giving it back. Watch, I'll move my tick. I'll move it 36.75. I'll go 36.50. Watch. I'm giving them 50 more cents. Like it's inevitable. And if we get a pop way higher, I'll move it. I'll move it up, not down. Because anything under 41 on this 30-second chart is disgusting for this for the buyers. Positive for the sellers. Look at that. Look at that. Can't even get it above 41. Struggling. Now it has to print 46 if it goes through 41. Otherwise, here comes the sell. Yep, there it comes. If I get a sell signal down here, I will buy it. Prolonging the agony of the late longs. About ready to run them out of town here. The simulator's getting smoked. Thanks for doing the heavy lifting.
Order canceled.
Which way is the red rum algo going to go today? That will be interesting. There might be a sell signal in 45 seconds. In this simulator, I will be taking it for testing purposes. As of right now, it went 12 for 13, and then once conditions switched, once we got to this large bar right here, and the conditions switch, it has went 0 for like 5 or 6. So this is the part of testing that we have to figure out. Well, not my signal, but the signals on the test that I have.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at that. They're just buying it. Like I said, I should probably buy the next sell signal just because of how bad it's doing. Not bad, but just untested, right? Look at it. Smoked. So then there would be a sell order at 42.25.
Order submitted.
Go, Phil.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go.
Submitted.
See, I should have bought it, right? In these kind of conditions. But that skews the testing. I can't really do that. Because that's context, you know what I mean? And this is not, we're not in the context part of this yet. 30-second snake ate this thing alive. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. This is valuable information. I love it. Oh yeah. I see it. I absolutely see it. This is the information that you have to have. You can't just go back and back test it and go, oh well, look at here. It's like no. It has to be in not just back testing but real time, right? Like what are you going to do? What would you do here? That kind of thing. Bow, bow, bow. This is wonderful information that we're receiving. 19 minutes and 30 seconds till the closing bell. Flip the coin, folks. Flip the coin. It does look higher.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
It would be funny that they sell this buy signal. I have a buy signal, so that's why I reversed. Testing simulated orders only.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Try to add as it's going up. Work on that. Oh, we got a buy signal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
This is crazy right here. We got a double buy. What does it do on the pullback, right? Holy shit. This is interesting. I have two buy signals together. Does this slaughter the shorts? Oh my God.
Order
Oh
submitted.
boy. Three, 4, 5.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is spicy. This is spicy. Go on. This is what we waited for.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
There we go. Target one. Let's go.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a lot of green bars. We got him, boys. We got him.
Order canceled.
Ooh, look at the perfect target on the 15-minute. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's a tasty burger. Oh. Pivot point. Snap them. Snap them, boys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Bink.
Order filled.
That's the one we were waiting for. It's a tasty burger. 2R 93.50. There's no fucking way. No way. That's the one we were waiting for. You get the double buy signal on the 2-minute. You blocks the 15-minute buy signal on the last bar of the day. We just hit the red rum algo. It was buy side. Let's jam them. Cheers, Joey. Look at that. That's why I wanted to add on the way up, guys. That's why I wanted to add on the way up, because this was the one. This was the one. Stops up, 83.50.
Order canceled.
Bang! Good job, everybody. Let's go, Bob Baker. No more trades. Lock it in, boys. Cat scratch fever. What a freaking move, and we caught most of it. Let's go. If I were still trading live for the day, I would have went balls deep on that second circle that you see right there with the stop 2 ticks underneath the circled bar, the second circled bar right here. Balls deep. Yes, balls with a Z. They dumped it. All right, let's get the review out of the way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Traders, this is Reverend Wood. I go by Sage FT. This is the review for the last day of May. Last day of April, before the first day of May, April 30th, 2025. And oh my goodness, what a session. Let's go ahead and jump into the 15-minute chart. It's going to take a second because Ninja Trader's going absolutely nuts right now because it's the closing bell. And they removed the bid and the offer. So it's a free-for-all. All right. So, well, very simply put, if you just follow the KISS chart, which we'll tag a, there's lots of great videos on the video on demand on the YouTube station, live trading desk Sage FT, for lots of content on what I'm about to explain. If you would have just traded with the moving averages, you did very, very well today. Wow, it's trading 5,600. Even though it says 72 on my chart, it's trading 5,602. Look at that. We're above 5,600. R1's a good call. Whoever just called that. All right. So, and if it were wonky and you aren't really sure of where you should have traded, well, then you just stood aside. I did very, very well. I did 20. Let's see. I did 50 points net. So it was a really, really good day. Really, really good day for me. And then I just continued in the to take signals in the testing in the simulator. And the last one was an absolute freaking doozy. Absolute freaking doozy. And what it did is it created this buy signal on the 15-minute chart. So you could have been long at 54 with a stop of 34. You're going 20 and 40 points, and look, we got it. Look, you're gonna get 60 points. The power is real, fam. Okay. First overtake when it goes green, right? When it goes into fractal or position 1, right? So on the 15-minute chart, that's what it looks like. So what does it look like on the 2-minute chart? Well, let's just look at the last trade of the day. Let's just look at the last one. Here it is. We hold. Hold on. Give me a second to draw. It's the tape is going nuts. There's earnings coming out. We hold yesterday's low. You guys see this? 55.21. And all of a sudden, we go fractal up, position 1 up. Everything turns up. We're above the VWAP. Everything looks good. And we get 2 buy signals. This is just the overtake, and this is my buy signal. Your balls deep right here at 54 or whatever that number is. Oops. Okay. Whatever those numbers are, you're in, and you're banging, right? This bar created this blue bar on the 15-minute. Remember, the definition of a fractal is it has to be able to go to a smaller and larger time frame to be a fractal. That's going to do it for me, folks. That's going to do it for the stream. That's going to do it for the review. We'll see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. We do got big news coming in tomorrow. Let's check before I get out of here. Jobless claims, PMI, manufacturing, ISM manufacturing, construction spending tomorrow. We'll be here 8 a.m. All socials. Everybody, wait. We have a video coming out. There will be a premiere of the tape bomb tape read call that we had yesterday. Wait for it. You don't want to miss it. Lastly, those of you that trade micros and are in evals or in funded accounts, take Profit Trader, 50%, 50 cent micros, 50 cent micros, commissions. That's going to do it for me. Use the code SAGEFT at checkout. Good night.